Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Pokemon, and what I wanted to do today was hunt down all the legendaries that I have the candies for so far, which is honestly a pretty long list that, depending on how they behave, I may or may not get through. I also looked up through all the shenanigans and stuff like that and tried to figure out what ones I was missing and how much more I needed to do. And it seems like I'm missing like 5 from the group ones. And that's about it, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so from the solo quests, I can get Lugia, Latias, Kyogre, these 3 right here. Zekrom, which I have, Lunala, and Spectre. So I have all of those. Other than that, and I can get Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and then Kubfu. So we have Kubfu, and I think I have all 3 legendary birds as well. So that's all the stuff I can get from solo quests. As for group quests, apparently the group quests give me the ones that would be in Scarlet. So I get the ones from Scarlet that I don't have via the group quests, which would be the legendary doggos, which I'm missing 2 of them. I don't have Suicune or Raikou. I don't have Ho-Oh either, which is another one that I'm missing. I'm missing Latios as well. I have Groudon, I believe. No? No, I don't have Groudon either. So I'll probably have to do those if... I don't know, though. The group ones are the gold ones. And those ones require doing 30 of the regular ones. And 3 of the red ones. So completing 3 of the red ones takes 30 of the regular ones. And then you get 1 gold one. And that, depending on what missions we get as a group, it makes it take anywhere from 5 minutes to 15. So that could be like over an hour of the stream just for that. Also, hey Bunta, how you doing? Why are you redeeming Pikachus? As for catching these abominations, I tried to set myself up with a Technician Breloom, and I didn't have enough time earlier in the day, so I wasn't able to get the guy set up. He's only level 53. The only good thing he has is Spore, but I've got him set with well, I mean, he's got False Swipe and Spore. He's got the attacks. He doesn't have Technician, which I guess isn't really that big of a deal in the long run, because if I remember right, it only boosts the power of powers up weak moves so the Pokemon can deal more damage with them. I don't know how much power that is. That could be 5, that could be 10, that could be 20. It could make, but False Swipe in general should work fine. And I'm gonna, instead of rambling at you anymore, which I'm still gonna end up rambling regardless, just enjoy it, I guess, is I'm gonna fly over here and I'm gonna go after Kyogre. Hey Toggle! My favorite Pokemon? Ooh, that's a tough one. I have a lot of Pokemon that I absolutely love. One of my favorites, though, just because, well, you've seen it, and I carry it around with me, is Metagross. I actually really do like Meowscarada, too. The Trickster design is actually pretty neat. I think they did a fantastic job on designing Meowscarada. And I also like the attack that she has, which is the flower trick, because that's actually a very interesting and very powerful ability. I use that all the time when I'm just like clearing solo raids and stuff. It just works. Ogerpon grew on me. I actually really like Ogerpon. Ceruledge, I like Ceruledge. I have such a huge list of Pokemon that I like. I don't think I have just like one outright favorite. Another one that gets really high up there on my list is Mimikyu. Ivy, you're obsessed again. What happened? Oh, you like Missing No? Ah, man. I wish they would have made Missing No an actual thing. Like, I wish they would have made Missing No an actual thing. I wish they would have made the Master Unknown an actual thing as well. That would have been super cool. Green Groudon. That's Iron Thorns. I'm not really the biggest fan of the Paradox Pokemon. They're bleh to me. I don't know. I don't hate it. But all their names are just iron and then insert random word here, and they don't really seem to be that much different. They're just machinery for some reason. Because obviously everything's just going to evolve into machines, I guess. Ah! I like Chandelure. Chandelure's one of my favorites. Flygon's one of my favorites. Lucario. Lucario's up there. Darkrai's up there too. Come on. You have to understand why I like Wishcash. It's a fish. That too. I don't believe that, Ivy. I don't think there's any fixing her. Also, she's got a brother complex, so I don't think anyone has a chance in that front. Hey, buddy! How you doing? Woo! Having a wonderful fish-related fish day, doing fish things. Man, you got a lot of Gyarados. Woo! They're upsetting. Alright. Why did that close? I didn't close that. I opened that and I didn't press the button again. So what we're going to do here, since obviously the Breloom's just not going to work. At the moment. That is. Hey, Delanos. How you doing? But let's move you. Right here. Move you again. Right up here. And you'll lead. I wanted to teach Scizor Spore, but I don't think he can learn Spore, which hurts my soul. Good. Bears deserve to be punched. They know what they did. I'm wondering if I can... Yeah, Breloom learns it. I mean, as a bug, you probably can't. It upsets me. This isn't telling me where it drops. So this is the only one. This is the only one I know where it's at. So I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to catch this thing again. Buddy, how you doing? Get away from me. I'm trying to catch a legendary. I don't want a quick ball. Why would I question it? I'd punch a bear too. Especially a black bear. Those things are cowards. If you punched it, it'd probably freak out and run away. Please don't hit. Oh, that's good. Why do you hate me, game? Why are you doing this? Stop hitting hard. No! No, not the accuracy BS. Oh, I hate this. Electros, just thunder. Thank you. So, like I said, I don't have Breloom set up, so I don't have access to sleep. Otherwise, I would be using that. Hey, I mean, I'm throwing animals at a whale, basically. Stab it! Stab the whale! It hasn't used Aqua Ring yet. And the rain stopped this time. Interesting. If I remember correctly, the first time it didn't stop. Do you not have the same moveset this time? Do you change? No, there it is. There's the annoying ability. Awesome. Pokeball, go! No. Why do you hate me? Why do you hit hard? Stop. Get in the ball. This is gonna be shenanigans. I don't want to waste my Premier Ball. Particularly because this one's being obnoxious. Nah. Well, the way they've changed everything in this game, compared to previous generations, there's no sense in wasting your Master Ball. If you kill it, it doesn't matter. It comes back. It's a big fish, Toggle. It's a thick fish. As for its size in the game and everything like that here too, it's also much, much smaller than it's supposed to be. Like 100%, this thing's smaller than it's supposed to be. This is a baby. This is a baby Kyogre. It's only several centuries old. Mama Kyogre's thousands of years old. Yeah, be paralyzed. Do it. Aqua Ring not ending at any point in time for this critter. It scares me to no end. It's a super orca. This is what orcas are going to be in the future. Like, they're going to be giant laser spewing whales with flap fins. That's how orca technology works. No! It's a sea flap mixed with a whale, mixed with Spider-Man colors. Like, for real. Come on, get in the ball. Why do you hate me? What have I ever done to you? Melt the ice with its fiery determination. I'm using false swipe. Bellanolis. I'm using false swipe. So what false? I don't know if you know what false swipe is, but it doesn't knock a Pokemon. It puts them down to 1 HP and that's it. And this Blight upon the Ocean here uses Aqua Ring, and for some reason the Aqua Ring ability doesn't stop working for it. So it infinitely heals. Which means I have to constantly spam revive Scizor so Scizor can get back out here and false swipe it again. I'm at the point where I just feel like I should train 6 Breilooms and have them ready to go. Like, just have all 6 Breilooms ready to go. That would be absolutely perfect. Get in the ball. Get in the Pokeball. Why, whale? You're not gonna make this like 40 balls, right? I've got to start beating you up again. It has to happen. You knew what this was when we started this fight, and you've been making it difficult. No joke though, imagine coming up against this thing. You're just like out on the water and you see something like this. Like, sure, it's a colorful Pokemon. It's supposed to be kind of adorable. But imagine like a 14-foot tall whale monster just coming up on you. I've got to waste 50 balls. I have a bajillion of them, though, to be fair, so... Did I mention I bought 999 Ultra Balls, too? I've been stacking the orbs, man. I've been stacking them orbs. I don't know how to get Ultra Beast spheres in this, though. Yeah, I'm short one Ultra Ball for some reason. Oh, that's right. So, when you buy any form of Pokeball in tins, it gives you one Premier Ball. So what I did here is it was trying to get me to buy, like, I think 851. So instead of buying the one, I just didn't buy the one, and now I have it open to buy, when it goes down by 9, I'll buy 10 balls. And then we'll have a max stack again and be able to do it. Yeah, you get what I mean. I'm trying to maximize the amount of Premier Balls the game gives me. Even though one Premier Ball in the grand scheme of things really isn't that much. I bought them! It's mostly for the Premier Balls, though. They're my favorite one. Yeah. I'm also a hoarder, so... I need them, okay? Some 10-year-old little Timmy comes by and tries to buy Pokeballs. He just wants like 10 of them. He just ended up with enough Poke Dollars to buy 10 Pokeballs so he could try and catch himself a Pikachu. And when he comes by, they're like, "Sorry, kid. The only thing we have left are the expensive ones. You can get 2." Yeah, he splurges, just desperate to try and catch this Pikachu, and he gets 2 quick balls. The first one fails, and he's like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." He throws the second one, it also fails, and he's out of Pokeballs. What are you talking about? I can't even catch that many. Look at this thing takes like a bajillion. Most people get lucky. I don't. I have no luck in this game. I'm also an idiot who's, I guess, masochistic to a degree, where I absolutely have to catch these things in a ball that I like. I will not catch them in a ball that I don't like. And I don't like a Great Ball. I don't like the Ultra Ball. I don't want to use any of the weird specialty balls to catch them in. No, I want to catch them in the ball I want them caught in. And everybody can get over it. Also, this one in particular is very problematic. Like, Kyogre here is definitely problematic with that Aqua Ring ability. It's not even that this would be particularly hard to catch in general. This is back to the original catch rates, I believe. I guess at some point during like Sword and Shield or something era, I don't know exactly what they did, but the catch rates for certain for legendaries, I guess, were reduced for a while. Meaning that in some of the previous games, these guys would be easier to catch. But here, no. They're back to the old numbers, I guess. I was looking through stuff, and that's what people were saying, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm right or not, but it is what it is. I actually did this kind of stuff when I was a kid, too, when I was playing the old ones. On, like, the Game Boys and stuff like that. Target, I'll save you. I'll save you until this thing struggles itself to death eventually. We'll swap you out with the Scizor that's meant to get beat up. That's why I want it! I typically use Premier Balls. In fact, I wasted all my Premier Balls on a bunch of stupid Pokemon that I don't care about. I should have saved them for stuff like this. I actually like Kyogre. It's a fish! It's a wall! Ball swipe it! I'm like metamancing my catch rate, everything like that. It's not enough. I'd prefer to catch it in a Premier Ball, but I didn't bring Sleep. Because I don't have that Breloom leveled up yet. And here we are. Hitting the ball, you psychopath! I don't need this from you. I need you to just get in the ball. You need to get in the ball. And that's it. Become my pet. So I can make you beat up other pets. That's how this works, right? There's also crit catches now. So if I get super lucky and I crit catch on this thing, then it's mine. And it has no say in the matter. I mean, arguably it has no say in the matter anyway, because I'm determined to catch it. Therefore, I'll be back as much as I need to be back. Does Aqua Ring just never end now? Imagine if Kyogre was like the perfect tank. Like, seriously, imagine if Kyogre just had like amazing tank stats. And you stacked Aqua Ring, leftovers, and anything else that would help it regenerate health. And that would be amazing. That'd be absolutely terrifying. I don't know how good it is at tanking. I'll be honest with you. All I know is it's a pretty whale and I need it in my inventory. That way I can forget about it. And then pull it out for like 1 or 2 random fights and then forget about it again. Can you please just get in the ball? I'm glad I started on Kyogre. I don't know why, it's just making me rant. I'm happy with this giant fish. You hunting a deer? I have that thing back there, if you want to call that a Pokemon. Mr. Fish, can you just get in the ball? Please. Please get in the ball. I beseech you. I'll take you to places you could never go on your own. You're bound to the ocean, right? If you come with me, I can take you on land. And then anytime you're worried about, like, water or anything like that, I'll just put you in the Pokeball. And we'll take you to cool places. I can take you to fresh water. And what if that would cause problems? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. At that point, it's better to put it down. Like, and also possums do actually make good pets, but they only live for like a couple years. So even if you did take it in, it wouldn't last very long. Weirdly enough, coyotes aren't bad pets either. I feel like we're nearing the point where it just starts struggling to death. What is with this refusal to get in the ball? Why do you hate me? What have I done to you? You're my favorite color, blue, and you're a fish, one of my favorite creatures. Both as food and as pet. Just get up, get the ball. That's all I ask of you, is if you get in the ball, good things will happen. We go on journeys. You like learn how to fly somehow, or float, or levitate. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Maybe it's something to do with the Pokeballs. I can use you to battle on land for some reason. I don't know anymore. Stop. You're already regenerating indefinitely for some reason. I need to look up Aqua Ring. Alright, what's it do? What are the effects of this? 160 at end of every turn. It just... Oh, it legitimately just exists. Heal block can still use Aqua Ring. Will not restore HP as long as heal block is back. Come on, come on, come on. No! I heard all three of those! You're some kind of dick. Alright, so Aqua Ring apparently doesn't have like a move limit anymore. It just happens and it stays and for indefinitely. For all the time. I'm gonna allow that. I don't know why it blocked that. Yeah, it's always a tough choice when you see something. Like, when you see something like that. Also, I have no idea why that blocked that very specific phrase. I feel like Twitch needs to calm down. I think the things that Twitch blocks when it comes to chat messages says more about Twitch than it does about the people who are typing. Get the ball. Why do you hate me? Why are you like this? Well, I mean, like a knife, a hammer, a friggin' an axe, a hatchet, any of that stuff's a tool. It's all tools. Please don't faint. You fainted immediately. Okay, cool. Bye! Bye, fish! Bye! I'm hurt. My soul bleeds. Alright. Okay, now here, I don't know. I want to go after a burb? We could go after burbs. We could go after Lugia. I didn't give up, it died. It'll be back, it just takes like 30 minutes or something like that. I have to wait for it to respawn now. Maybe I can just fly around for a little while, you know? Maybe just enjoy the scenery and then find critters. No, it ran out of moves. So when a Pokemon runs out of moves, you know how it uses struggle and it takes recoil damage? Yeah, it downed itself. It just... yeah. It downed itself. There was nothing I could do about it. Burp! I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of hate being out here. There are some pretty terrifying Pokemon. Just existing above the water like this reminds me of Ark. And the Ark was unpleasant. Like, the Arc Oceans are unpleasant. Unpleasant and horrifying in every regard. Like, just expect to get drowned by a giant squid. And I hate it. I hate every bit of it. Imagine how many children are eaten by Gyarados. Like straight up. Imagine how many children are just like going about their business and they just get munched by a Gyarados out in the water because they thought that they could just go swimming with their starter Blastoise or something like that. Their Blastoise is just like having a good day, taking them out on the water. They go a little too far out. Oh, lag? Okay, that was weird. They go a little too far out, and then a gigantic, horrifying monstrosity. That looks suspicious. Let's mark that. Maybe that's a good spot to go. I looked at a map just a bit ago. Oh! That's why that looks suspicious. I had Lugia's location pulled up. That must be it. Yeah, false swipe is good, but it doesn't really prevent them from deciding that they want to violently struggle and knock themselves out, which I've always found funny in Pokemon. Just because something faints, does that mean that I can't put it in the Pokeball? Can I not catch it now? Am I not able to throw the orb at it while it lays there unconscious? Wouldn't that give me a 100% catch rate on practically anything? Is that unsportsmanlike conduct in the Pokemon world? Is that why? What the heck? For some reason, it won't let me open the map right now. It's not consent. You're right, beating the crap out of an animal until it submits is definitely consent. This one's way out there, honestly. Whee! I don't know if this is fast or slow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely don't know if I'm flying fast or slow. Also, what is that giant rock? Like, what the heck's going on there? Are they planning another DLC? Because I've noticed there's a big chunk of the map that just isn't somewhere I can go. If that makes any sense. What happened here? Oh, it's just a river. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. All good items. Definitely happy with those. There's a fish over there. Right next to me. Ooh, what are you? Crunch! Captain Crunch? I saw something pop in. Ah! There's another big... It's not a fish, but, you know. Space bird? Does that count? Is it with ocean bird? I don't know what you would call Lugia at this point. Lugia is up there on my list of Pokemon that I like. Well, no, hold on. So yeah, if you look at this, and you look at the map here, what I was looking at there, it's just unmarked. It's like the crater for it's like the Paldea crater. It just doesn't have a map, but it clearly exists. So I'm wondering if it's probably because I haven't done something in particular with these guys or completed the epilogues. You know, that's what it is. No, Bobby. Half-Life Alex starts on Monday. No, it's Sunday. And today it's Sunday. I'm doing casual legendary hunts. Yeah, it is Sunday. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what days are anymore. I've lost track of time. How you doing? How's your day going? Just gonna sit here, not worried about my existence. This is good. Don't mind me as I heal all of my Pokemon and prepare to beat the crap out of you. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everyone will be fine. You will definitely not regret your decision to just sit there and let me be here ready to beat the crap out of you. Roar! Maybe Lugia will be the first one I catch. I never properly keep track of the days. I'm gonna be honest with you. I end up getting lost all the time. What are you recovering? Why do you have boss battle like evil music? Just throw a Pokeball immediately at it. Don't even think about it. It has the ability to recover though, so I have to be careful about that. At least recover only has I think it's 5 total uses. Arrow Blast! Stab it! I miss HMs. I actually miss HMs. I don't know. I kind of like having the things that I can do with all this other stuff and not having to waste Pokemon move slots for specific abilities and stuff. But I don't know. I kind of also miss HMs. No, I can't do that. That's illegal. Great Balls are cheating. Great Balls are for the weak! When I was a kid and I had no patience. Oh. Got him! Hey, Duck Creek. How you doing? You showed up and I ended up catching Lugia like instantaneously. That's how it works. Ooh, interesting all-arounder. Psychic Flying Water! That's an interesting one. I hope so. Counter my bad luck, I guess. I'm doing alright as well. I haven't caught anything on fire yet, so that's a positive. Man, I really need... I can't spell. So box 14. These guys are technically legendaries. Put them over there. Did I never catch that bird? I don't think I ever caught that bird. I never caught the bird. I'm such an idiot. I never caught the stupid thing. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the other place and catch that bird that I just never caught. Echo. Let me check something real quick. Hey, Michael, and thank you. I don't hear, like, I'm not hearing an echo. I froze? What do you mean? No, I was checking stuff. I was looking at the actual, like, things. I'm not hearing an echo, though. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have... Maybe that'll change it. You guys still hear the game? I do, of course I do. Is there any echo still? I have a really bad habit of just, like, being able to stay, like, perfectly still while I look at things. So it's gone now. Okay, I think you were hearing an underlying thing. It's not gone? It's still there? Okay, I think I know what was going on then. So I had the Elgato, obviously. I'm streaming this, so I have to have it connected to my PC and blah, 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 blah to stream it properly. I think what was going on... Do you really hear the echo? Is it echo, like, reverb on my voice? Stuff like that, or... What are you guys talking about? Is this like a Twitch issue? You're making me paranoid! It's... Because if I do that, that just cuts it completely. What's up? That has to be some kind of issue with like Twitch or something. I don't know. I'll double check it. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm hearing noises. Hey, sorry about that. There was just something going on in the kitchen. Okay. No, there was actually something going on. I heard it outside the headset on, like, towards that side of the house. I was trying to figure out what the heck it was. Because it was just, like, bashing around and stuff like that. And then I realized, I figured it out. It wasn't anything. Alright, okay, Lugia. We caught Lugia. I'm moving on now. Moving on. Echoes or whatever. I don't know what's happening. What candies do we still have? Do I keep the Lugia candy? No, the Lugia candy's gone. So when I catch it, it takes up the candy and the candy just disappears into the void. Got it. I don't know. What one do you guys want me to go after? Now that I'm not over here being paranoid about random things. I still have like 5 golden candies to get. The green snake? Rayquaza? Rayquaza and Reshiram? I can go after Rayquaza and Reshiram. Yeah, we'll do those 2 next. I saw Green Snake first. So we'll go after Green Snake and then Reshiram. It's time to fly! I wonder if I can get in there and upset things. We're going after Rayquaza and the Reshiram, then I don't know. It depends on my candies what we can go after. Oh, I haven't caught any of the Runus ones or anything either, by the way. Calcium. Okay, now burp! Now that we're in stable land, Rayquaza is apparently on the edge of the crater, but I don't know where on the edge of the crater. I don't know, what section is that? Oh, okay, it's right here. It's by the South Area province. Apparently he's chilling right here, being obnoxious. Yeah, that's 100% canon. They don't even really hide that. They just put it in little, like, lore things here and there. Alright, alright. I'll contain my curiosity. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. I will contain my curiosity for now. Any one of them. That's just like a canon thing that happens in the Pokemon world. Whee! There's like literal books and stuff like that in the games here and there that talk about it and say, oh man, it's the thing that happened in ancient times. And then you go to some of the other games and there's like guys that are saying stuff like, oh man, I want to give my girlfriend a water stone, but if I do, I'm worried she'll evolve. And I mean, last I checked, even in Pokemon, humans don't randomly evolve when given a water stone, so. Who's a pumper dude? Sploosh. There you go. Oh, don't bring up that old copy pasta garbage. Is that a Magnezone? Will I get in trouble for being up here? Will they be mad at me? Even though I mean, I went in here. They let me in here. There he is. Just existing. You don't even care. That was on point. Sup, bruh? How you doing? Do you even really have a tongue? It looks like it's like glued to your jaw. Do you just swallow everything whole? Also, you're a lot smaller than I feel like you should be. Isn't Rayquaza like an absolute monster of a lizard? How big is Rayquaza? How tall is Rayquaza? Rayquaza's 23 feet or 7 meters tall. That's just height too. That I'm assuming that doesn't track for its full length, or it's lizard, snake, dragon girth. So this is nowhere near it. I've found that the models are nowhere near the size they're supposed to be. Yeah, he's about as long as a subway foot long. This isn't enough. He's not big enough for the giant lizard sky beast that he's supposed to be. Roar. I can do that too. Woo. Ow. That was rude and unnecessary. Sir, stop dodging me. Don't dodge my moves. Oh no! That's gonna hurt. Ow. My pride. Alright, Tase Dragon. I don't think he'll have any recovery moves. We'll see though. It knows breath. Oh, actually, that benefits me. If I can get a nice hit with False Swipe and completely drain its HP, this will maximize my chance to catch it. This is probably our best shot. Ha-ha! One ball! Because all of my Pokemon are like extremely high level. If I use the wrong one or or if I hit a critical, I might accidentally end up just downing it. So, down those, sleep gives the best chance to catch a Pokemon. Like, if something has 1 HP and it's put to sleep, like it just put itself to sleep there, it just took a nap in the middle of a fight, that gives you the maximum chance to catch it. Sleep is like something like an 80% booster to your catch rate, and the base catch rate on Legendaries is 3%. So, like, a 50% would bring that up to 4.5%. And then you get it over like 5%. So that was like a 1 in 20 ball catch. And also reducing their health boosts the catch rate based on based upon the health they have left. So the closer they are to 1, the easier they are to catch as well. The problem with the whale is that not only can I not put it to sleep right now, because I don't have the Breloom prepped up, but it has the ability to constantly regenerate a 16th of its health every single turn, which results in the thing being practically impossible for me to keep at 1 HP. So maximizing my chance against Kyogre would be keeping it at 1 HP and paralyzed, but I can't do that because it uses Aqua Ring before I can get it down to 1 HP, and I don't even get a single toss with it being actually just at maximum catch chance. Let's see. Bye. Hyper Potion. Ceruledge is the new one from this generation, I believe, and it's actually pretty solid. It's a fire ghost. It's like possessed armor or something like that. Current ribbon, a partner mark? A mark for a friendly Pokemans. Oh, Paldea Champion, partner mark. A mark for a Pokemon Gourmet. The Paldea Champion, yeah, okay, that makes sense. This Pokemon was level 12. Yeah, I caught it at level 12. This one's been with me almost as long as my Masquerada. Don't think about it. Don't you think about it? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna like say anything. It looks human. It might be a ghost. Might be a ghost of a human that passed on or something like that, because that's actually quite common in Pokemon lore too. So you'll end up with like a human who dies and they have lingering resentment or something like that, or grudge. You know, standard, I became a ghost because I have unfinished business stuff, and they become Pokemon. And that's actually how we get a lot of the ghost Pokemon in the game. So you're not only just catching Pokemon, some of the ghosts are literally people that died and became Pokemon, and then you caught them in a ball. Literally just Pokeballing a bunch of ghosts. Alright, hold on. I gotta find Reshiram. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have a button on the bottom of this controller too, and it messes up. Reshiram! Alright. That's too high. If I were a Reshiram, where would I be? Where is that place? Where is that spot with the swirly gig? There's the swirly gig. So that means that Reshiram is right here. So we flew over Reshiram to get to Rayquaza. What is that? Is that a Garchomp? What? Oh, hey, buddy. Ah! He came for me. That's not bugged at all. I'm gonna get away from that before it breaks. There's an eel. Oh, my eel was there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're bugged. We're bugged! No, 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 no. Ooh, oh, ooh. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Hey, Vortex, how are you doing? Escape! Oh, we made it! Whew! Get me out of there. I don't want to deal with that. Ooh, there's a TM here. Rock Blast. Nice. Staring at the pit of a clear inside of a mountain. Yeah, that's how the mountains work, dude. You just jam your head into the side of it and you can suddenly see everything. It's how it works. We're on the legendary collecting spree. You want that Garchomp? No. He stays there and continues to be cursed for eternity. I don't want that thing in my party. It's obviously plagued. No. I don't exist. I'm a figment of your imagination, Toggle. Good. I can see clearly now the Garchomp's gone. I can see all obstacles removed from my way. Ah, bird! Kill it. I gotta kill it. It looked at me funny. This is how the life works. It caused that. It threatened me. I had to. That was self-defense. The Ghastly's just like, bro. Bro! That poor little thing stood no chance. Reshiram. Reshiram. Reshiram! How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? You just sitting here being a legendary as if this is something normal that you do on a daily basis? Oh yeah, everybody exists in Paldea now. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that bird was charging me and it was gonna hit me. Stop it, Toggle. Stop hoarding all the legendaries. Why do you think they're so rare? Because of poachers like you, collecting them, storing them in boxes. I just want one of each. That's all I'm here for. Ow. Why are you yelling at me? That was unnecessarily rude. Resharut. Pokemon. Scissors. That's what I should name the Scizor. Scissors. That's a lot of Meltans. Are you gonna melt them together to make a Metagross? That! Well played! Well played! I'll give you that one. Alright. Alright. Okay. Psycho Cut, I guess? I might be able to get one more hit in. Please don't crit. Why did you crit? I'm not gonna praise you for that! Why would I praise you for that? I have to make a note of that. I need to rewatch this and rethink my entire existence. I'm mad now. So I have a very, very wide range in my voice, Delanolas. And the biggest problem that I've noticed that I have, I can't seem to find a good position to keep my my audio to where I don't peak. I peak all the time. And I feel bad for it, but I have, no matter what I do, it's never, and I can never get it to set right to where I can fix it to where I don't end up breaking with the thing. And I lagged too on top of that, and I'm mad about it. Heal my freaking Scizor. I'm mad. I'm upset about that one. I'm genuinely upset about that one. That one pisses me off. There was no reason for that. That was just hateful. My PC does run on emotions. It's like that scene in freaking Monsters, Inc. where Boo just laughs in their apartment and absolutely destroys everything. That's how it works. You know what happened, Toggle? Cerule Edge wanted to be praised, so it crit it and killed it. Straight up went out for blood, wanting to be praised. I'm mad. That's like 20 grand. Don't look at my money right now. That all of it's invested into Ultra Balls. I have here 99 of those. Skill issue. I think that's the opposite of a skill issue. That's a too skilled issue. Why? Why did I lag again? Stop. I wish I could fire my ISP. I genuinely do. I would love that. Like, just be able to tell my ISP, I'm sorry, we're letting you go. All your infrastructure's going to another company that's actually going to do things right. What am I doing in my inventory? I mean, I'm not technically broke. I have 620,000 LP that I can use on whatever, right? But I've only got like 279k left on my Poké Dollars because I spent most of it. Okay. No, I remember what I was looking at in my inventory now. I'm trying to get my brain to function. Who next? What are we going after next, guys? We went for Rayquaza. We caught him in one ball. We went for Reshiram and I nuked it. Kyogre's probably back. So I think everything's on the table except for Reshiram right now. Oh, excuse me, Vortex, that I don't grind this game 24/7. Latias? If that wasn't autocorrect, I think that... I can't go for Groudon Toggle. I don't have the thing. I don't have the candy. Apparently, he's only given through the gold ones. And because I'm on Pokemon Violet, I don't get Groudon in the normal one. Like, normally I would just go through and I would do the solo mission things. I can't do that. I have to have the group ones, which means I'd have to do a bunch more of those freaking blueberry tasks. Yeah. Don't go over 1.5 mil? I know exactly what I would do with 1.5 mil. I mean, two-thirds of that would immediately get sent to buying quick balls. IRL Pokemon reveal. You want to see my pet Pokemon? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is about the most movement she does on a daily basis. That's all I got for you. That's the amount of effort she puts into life. I would burn through. No, you wouldn't have almost 1 mil left. All right, hold on. So we're going for Latias. They're at the beach behind the house. Yeah. Oh no, they're on the beach behind the swamp. I know exactly where that's at. YouTube nerd! Go for Verizon? I'll go after Verizon immediately after I go after Latias here. Oh no, this is too quick. You guys are slacking. Twitch nerds, YouTube nerds. We gotta get the rivalry going, the hatred. I'm at my house that I never even visit. Mom probably thinks that I'm dead. How many mothers in this world do you think, like, they're just like, well, I sent my son out there. I sent my daughter out there. Probably dead by now. You're sending your kid into a world full of extremely dangerous animals. I think they should be able to, Vortex. The only reason that they can't consistently do that, ow, my ears are bleeding, is because of some finicky stuff that happens. Oh, there you are! Guys, this is the one that kissed Ash. I don't know if you all have seen the movies, but this is the one that kissed Ash. This is the one that could transform into a human girl and kissed Ash and then ran away. I have not gone back to Area 0 to catch my extra Miradon, Zach. Is that a thing I can do? I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Go, Magikarp, go! You're a champion! You know, knowing that Magikarp is gold when it's a shiny, I don't think I'd ever evolve it. What? Where? Why top left corner? Is the Magikarp? Was I blocking it? Alright, time to tase this thing. No joke. I want a golden Magikarp now. Name it, why? I'm always skeptical when you guys tell me to name things. Because I never know why. Name it Juan? This one Juan? Stab it! Slash it! Stop. Stop trying to heal. Healing's illegal. Now get in the ball. But she's a good flying thing. Why do we want to name her weird stuff? Why is Healing Wish failing? I'll go catch the mean one. What? How does that help you? Did you guys tell me to catch anything else after this? If you guys didn't tell me to catch anything else after this, I'll probably go for the extra Miradon. Yeah! That's right, I gotta catch Verizon. So we just caught Latias, and then we'll go for Verizon, and then we'll go into the crater and get Miradon. Assuming I can do that. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. There's a Mewtwo in here? What? Name her Hazel or something. Why can't I let her keep her name of Latias? That way everyone knows that Latias is just her species. Or something. I don't know. There's probably a million of these around and they're just good at hiding. I like how they're still paralyzed. It just takes a while with them being in the box for them to heal. We got 3. I like how my box is full of pseudo legendaries. Except for you. You're an actual legendary. You need to go in here with the rest of them. Put the new ones over there. Latius is a dragon! And part-time teenage girl, I guess. I don't know. That movie was weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a quick catch, honestly. Alright, let me go after Verizon right now. Verizon Internet! Tag Tree Thicket. And then we gotta go into the crater and get the other one. That's up here. So it's right in there. That's about where it's at. I'm just gonna fly over the border thing, so... that little mountain area. That can't stop me. I have a gigantic motorized flying lizard. They think they can stop me? There's that tumbleweed Pokemon that I don't know if it's inspired or if it's just absolutely idiotic that that thing exists. Like, I get a Pokemon pretending to be a tumbleweed, but that's literally a possessed tumbleweed. And I don't know what that means. Wait. What are you? Ah! I'm being mugged! What is that? Oh, it's a Mimikyu. That was interesting. Was that breathing fire just now? What was going on? And there's that weird monkey thing that I hate. I don't know, it's just I feel like that would be staring at this right here. Not this thing right here. I feel like that would be staring at you from the shadows in the middle of the night and being terrifying. What'd you do to your autocorrect, Vortex? I do. I hate monkeys. I don't like apes and I don't like monkeys. I'll be honest about that. Think about it. They could take our top spot. They could have done it. We were just a little bit ahead. Just a little bit ahead. And now we're dealing with potential octopus overlords because they're smart too. And honestly, I don't really hate that guy. It's kind of cute, but it also is one of those things that probably has like glowing eyes. And it would stare at you from the shadows as you sleep because it's nocturnal. So it'd just be like staring at you just like this. With its eyes slowly getting more and more like dilated and everything like that. It'd be terrifying. I feel like Miradon's just taunting this thing. Yeah. I'd throw a banana at it. I hate monkeys. You remake the Garfield poster, but instead it's I hate monkeys. I appreciate that none of them are immune to paralysis. What even is this weird thing? Are you supposed to be like some kind of mutated deer? Are you a deer abomination? Don't look at me like that. Stab it. Ow. Did it just close combat me? I didn't see that. I was looking at chat. Right? Ow. Alright, we're at the perfect position. Now it's just a fact of throwing balls at this thing until it surrenders. lag? I did. I lagged again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with my ISP. They just... My internet's unstable. Everything's been replaced on my end. I can do literally nothing at this point. I think the bug typing may have been my weakness there. So, no, the steel typing actually, so this is bad. Metagross can probably handle a few hits. Don't cry, Metagross, it's okay. You're literally a wall of steel. Like 100% a wall of steel, you got this. Ow! Oh! I wasn't expecting that amount of damage. Tell it to stop. Prevent the lag. We gotta start a petition for lag awareness. Metagross, stop. I can't see this thing crying. Oh, get in the ball. Stop boosting your already high attack! I lagged again. You know what, guys? I have an idea here. So I'm gonna take a quick break. While the lag seems to want to cause problems. Well, first I gotta put something out there. Ogre Pond, I don't think is that durable. But we'll see. While we're dealing with the lag, I will take a quick break. I will be back. I might grab a soda real quick. I won't be gone very long. And I'm gonna get Choco a treat. The doggo needs a treat. I wish I could stop lagging. I don't feel like lag should be a thing that I even deal with my internet and the amount I pay for it. But, you know, sadly I can't do much about it. Oh, I know, but I just need to use the restroom and get Choco a treat and maybe a soda. So I'll be right back. I have returned. I have a thing. As if I ever leave for 2 hours. Stop putting the puppers underneath my wheels. Stop it. Bad puppers. Where's puppers? Roll! Are you obsessed with this? Is this what you want? I know I haven't given you treats consistently for a good while. I'm sorry. I mean, this is more like for your teeth and stuff like that. But what? Take it. Good girl. Man, she really loves those dentist sticks. You should not be eating 3-year-old Halloween candy. Me? A fungus? I don't like this thing. I have to say, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. Actually, Ceruledge might be a good one to tank this, assuming it doesn't insta-kill me. Is this grass fighting? I wasn't expecting the music to do that. Get in the ball, you filthy animal! I don't really care for this one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate it, but I don't really care for this entire trio that they got going here. Or the little unicorn horse either. Oh, I'm immune to that too? I didn't realize that. And they're just not my thing. I don't really care for them. Also, it looks like it's wearing like boots, and I don't like that. Why does it need to look like it's wearing boots? It doesn't need boots. It lives in the woods. It's an animal. Who tailored boots for this legendary? Like, Ogrepot has an entire backstory about why it wears masks. This thing just is walking out here with boots. I feel like most things are annoying to catch and go. You make one mistake, and all of a sudden you lose all of your progress. Alright, that's another one down. Now time to recover all of the poor Pokemon we have that have gotten the absolute crap beat out of them because of, not my fault. You know? That's that stuff. Can I just fly into the crater now? Can I just, like, zoom on in there as I please? Is that a thing I can do? I'd appreciate if I could do that. And I'm glad that I'm not lagging anymore. That's great. It needs to stay like that. Do-do-do. Twizzlers? Why are you talking about Twizzlers all of a sudden? Oh, that's right. I caught the Scizor in a Ultra. Ah, my party feels tainted now. I used the friggin' Ultra Ball to catch one of my party. I was looking the right way. I believe I can fly. My lizard's face is wings. Going into the crater for a Miradon. It sings. Send in the Arceus. Does this take me into the crater? Please tell me this works. No? Oh, that's such a missed opportunity. That is such a missed opportunity. Oh, never mind. It did work. I am here. I withdraw my statement. I went right into the crater. I flew right on in. I don't like that. Robo-Delibird. The Robo-Burb. The burb. They taste like nothing but look like plastic. What do you mean they taste like nothing? They taste like extremely highly processed strawberry. What are you talking about? You know, I just jumped into a crater. Just realized that. Do I have to go all the way down to the thing again? Wee! Woo! Made it! Is it just roaming around down here, or is there like a specific area I need to go to? Can I beat it up? There's a lot of ghost dragons down here. And not ordinary ghost dragons, but pseudo-legendary ghost dragons. Mozzarella cheese is amazing. What do you mean good? How dare you? Don't you talk down on mozzarella cheese like that. You need to make sure that it's known how amazing it is. Press the button. Woo! So where's this critter at? Did I go too far? Carbinks. What? Gambling kitchens. What is this word mess? This word salad? Is that the right phrase that you're making? What is the point of this? I have no idea what you're on about, honestly. Have I gone too far? Did I go too far? I mean, it's cool that I was able to come back down here, but... Oh, come on! That was such a good opportunity for a secret passage that leads to some legendary or something. Like, they hide a legendary behind a legendary? Come on. Use the meta strategies. I see all the weird shininess of everything. That's not helping me at all. I'm blind. I'm being blinded by the freaking flares that exist within these crystals. I don't understand anything, so, I mean, you already lost me at that point. I'm interested in the gambling kitchen, though. I walked myself down here for no reason. Now I've got to go all the way back out. I'm gonna catch that other Miradon. And I'm gonna... What are you doing? It's gonna be the one that I ride into battle. I need to let it know that because it's a dick, it's beneath my feet. Alright. Bro gets attached to walls a little bit too easily. What were you beeping? Oh, that's what you sound like. Gross. Are you just trying to write JoJo dialogue? Because that's what it sounds like. Is it just scraggling around in here somewhere? Is it hiding from me? Do I have to hunt him down? That Dunspar's just playing in the crystal water. Where's this dinosaur, man? But why would you subject yourself to torture like that? Where's the lizard? Oh, they're stuck in the wall. Did you threaten me? That dragon. Dude, where's this Miradon? Do I need to complete the... Did I need to complete the epilogue for it? Oh, there he is! You're just in a weird spot being all pissed off. You got the crap beat out of you. I want you to know that. Stop it. Stop. Just... Ooh. I don't think I can tase you. May have to go through just pure false swipes. Stop. Stop with that. Garoo! Roar. Stab it! He wants the crap beat out of him is what he wants. Man, when the hyper beam does less damage. What if I beat him up? Woo! Upset? Angry lizard. We'll send out the Electros. Okay, so he works like all the other legendaries. Got it. Oh. Your doggo face. Begin charging power. Special defense roads. No electricity. Just get in the ball. Why are you fighting me on this? Just get in the ball. You know I'm going to catch you eventually. Stop. Stop it, Toggle. No brain rot. I mean, this is kind of Swiss cheesing too. It's just throwing balls repeatedly at large animals. Large, dangerous animals. Oh, come on. I should have brought a ground type. Yeah, every time I throw a Pokeball, my brain gets a new hole in it. No! No, Vortex! This has been discussed. Critical! I will catch my Pokemon in the ball of my choice. Ultimate mode? This seems to be the Iron Servant mentioned in an old book. The Iron Servant is said to have turned the land to ash with its lightning. Sit in the box. Sit in the box! Go woo! What? What was that about? Is it mad? Are they mad? You suck! You've only got 3 bests! I've seen... That one's garbage. That one's pretty garbage, too. Wow, Lugia. Lugia! Oh, no! I need a golden bottle cap to save you from that. I mean, I guess Rayquaza is trying. Doing better than the rest of them. I like how I gave Miraidon a bunch of trash talk, but Miraidon's at least doing okay. I did. I just got lucky. Welcome back, Delanois. Can I fly out of here, please? Is that a thing I can do? Because I'm not going to lie, that'd be great right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I don't have to run all that way. That would be awful. The disco! Yeah, I only really have like 3 things that I use. Which is my, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. Don't try and contact me on the Twitch DMs thing, because I never check that. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist to me. Honestly. I think you might be able to find a link to like Twitter or something like that, but I'm gonna delete that eventually when I stop being lazy, because I never use that and I never will use that again. I do not care for Twitter. I think that entire thing needs to be deleted, and I don't think anybody would legitimately miss it. I don't control your life. If you want to punch a baby on a plane, I mean, you might spend a lot of time in jail, but that's not my fault. Lag! Oh, I'm upset. I don't appreciate any of that. Oh, we got the 3 birds. We only got Entei. We got... You know what? I want revenge. I want revenge on Kyogre. And I might go... I kind of want Necrozma, too. I want Spectra. I like the Ghost Horse. I like the idea behind a Ghost Horse. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Kyogre again. Then we'll go for Reshiram. Because I owe a good second try for Reshiram after what I did. Or, well, I guess I can't say after what I did, but after what Cerulege did. I don't condone what you do. I just don't have control over what you do, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you expect me to draw a line. Fish! I'm back to beat you up! Alright. Alright, so you're gonna go peacefully this time, right? Roar! Go for Kung Fu guy. The bear? Don't make it rain. I'm still not happy with the fact that this eel... I'm still not happy with the fact that this eel is electric steel instead of electric ground or something, or electric water. It bothers me. It genuinely bothers me. Let's see. No, Pokemans, that's right. I need Scizor out here to do Scizor things. And stat it. Scissors. Yeah, stay paralyzed. Just do that for another 5 turns. And look, Vortex, if I ever get broke, if Kyogre breaks me, Kyogre's the one thing that probably break me to where I'd use an Ultra Ball on it. Because of that. Because of that garbage right there. I have to pre-select it so I don't accidentally throw an Ultra Ball and catch it. We all know that's illegal. I'm not allowed to catch it properly. I could have brought Heal Block, I guess. Crit catch it. Crit catch the whale. Does this thing have a 0.2 like catch rate? Like, what's the difference here? What's making this guy so hard to catch compared to the others? This is the only one I've had trouble with so far. It's like they pick a random Pokemon and they just reduce its catch rate by 3. Like, they legitimately just reduce its catch rate by 3. So instead of a 3% chance, I have a 1% chance to catch it. Arguably, I still should have caught it by now because I've thrown over 100 Pokeballs at it. Yeah. You're gonna do Kyogre things, and I'm gonna stab you again, and throw more Pokeballs. And we'll go through this song and dance as many times as it takes. You have no say in the matter. You keep coming back here, I'll keep coming back here. Also, is it crazy to anybody else all the random places that they just put legendaries? Like, this spot makes sense. Although, I don't understand why it's not, like, floating on that, floating above that little stone thing in between the pillars. That I don't understand. I don't know, I just felt like that would look super cool. And that's what it should have done. That's what they should have, where they should have placed it. I get it! It's a whale, it needs to be in the water. But it can be a beached whale for the fight. It's fine. You think I could have Scizor just hold the Pokeball closed? You're doing remarkably less damage than you were before. I'm concerned. Is this a bad roll, Kyogre? We may have a bad Kyogre here. They're gonna take a lot of work to fix, but we can fix them. And like, probably 300 Pokeballs, maybe I'll get a catch. I don't know why this one's the one causing me problems. I wonder if Groudon will do the same thing when I can go after Groudon. Because look at this, it breaks out like first time, every single time. It does not give me even a chance. Yet everything else practically has been caught super easily. I wish Aqua Ring, like most abilities, only lasted once, for like 3 to 5 turns. I don't know why it lasts so long, or lasts indefinitely. The fact that it lasts the entire battle is kind of insane to me. Dude, why is he so problematic? Why does he hate me? Just get in the ball. I'm not asking for much. Just get in the ball. Believe me, if I had beast balls, I probably would use them. Kyogre's just cursed. I caught all the other ones fine. Like, my brain's just gone now. There's nothing left of it. Poor Scizor. This is like the 10th time it's died at this thing. Every time it comes back. What? You're asking me about someone breaking the law, depending on what law they broke. I don't think they need to be in society anymore. I'll be honest about that. There's a lot of people who continuously get away with some pretty heinous stuff, and they don't need to keep being there. Like how where they end up, if they just end up in jail for life or whatever, I don't really care. It's just the fact that they constantly cause terrible things to happen. There needs to be a recognized, like, limit for things, and it's just not there. Hyper Potion. That's not what I wanted to use. Did that waste my turn? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that would waste my turn. I'm burning through stuff then. Hold on, let me get Scizor out there, even though he's only at freaking 50%. You let your little brother use that Master Ball on a Pidgey, I don't care. You know, one of the things that makes me sad when it comes to Pokemon, though? It's the sheer amount of people that are just happy and fine with just getting a hacked, ridiculous amount of Master Balls. Like, where's the challenge, you know? Scizor melted it. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, Master Ball doesn't mean anything anymore. You used to only ever get one. And then they put in a thing in the games where you could get two. Like, you could get another one through a sheer luck event in like, one of the, like, casino things or stuff like that in some of the iterations. So you could get extra ones. But they were very, very rare and hard to get. Now people just duplicate them and trade Pokemon with a Master Ball on them. So you get Wonder Traded Master Balls left and right. He just heated himself up to a degree of temperature capable of melting ice instantaneously. That's impressive for a steel bug. He's apparently happy with this, Michael. I don't know why. He's like straight up just happy with this. He's like, I don't want you to worry, so I'm gonna be stronger than this ice. And here we are. Scizor standing before a fish. Stop reducing my accuracy. That is obnoxious. I'm gonna start missing. I'm gonna start missing the Pokeball too. Do what? Like reduce my accuracy? Yes. There's certain moves that reduce accuracy. They're not insanely common to like I never use them because, well, I feel like there's better things out there. Even if I reduce someone's accuracy, there's still a chance they're gonna hit me, you know? It's better to just take something out instantaneously or paralyze it, stuff like that. Are you talking about the specialty balls? Like the net ball and stuff like that? These aren't required, they just make it a lot easier. I don't know though, there might be. I haven't kept up with Pokemon lore. Scizor, come on, bro. Why aren't you tankier? I would absolutely love if this thing stopped. That's it. I just want it to stop. Oh, no. No, they can't rebel. None of the Pokemon will rebel. In fact, the only penalties... You only really had penalties in some of the games to where if you let them faint too much, they would get upset. They would like you less and less and less and less. So if you let them faint too much, then they would straight up just not be happy with you. Typically though, it's pretty easy to make a Pokemon like you. You just keep them in your party and you use them. You might be right though, Michael. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong. Like I said, I haven't kept up with the game, but the net balls and stuff like that are just specialty balls that make it easier to catch certain Pokemon. I can't remember anything that was that required a specific ball. But there's also a bunch of weird Pokeballs that don't typically make it into the games that can catch stuff too. So there might be a Pokemon that can only be caught by a certain weird off-brand Pokeball. There was one guy who was making Pokeballs out of trees, so. Like straight up just like gluing bark together. Can you just get in the ball, fish? You're making this difficult for no reason. Why? He is. This is freaking Titan. He's trying, okay? I get it. But he's the Pokeball needs to work. I have no idea why this fish is taking so long to catch compared to the other ones. I know, right? Only 900 more Pokeballs to go. I better catch it now or I'm gonna miss it. Was that one Pokemon? Are you talking about a Voltorb? A Voltorb in its evolved form. It's Electrode, isn't it? The freaking... There's a lot of Pokemon that explode now. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that explode, just out of nowhere. You shouldn't be watching that kind of content, Toggle. Kind of given up on having interest in this critter. I'm about to the point to where I'm just like, when I catch it, I'm just never gonna pull it out because I'm mad at it. I'm just gonna leave it in the box for eternity. You think the box is interconnected network of like biomes for the Pokemon in a digital world? Basically making them Digimon, where they're just like all running around doing Digimon things in a virtual world, playing around. I mean, realistically, yeah, even money-wise. If it took me, say, 20 Ultra Balls. If it took me 20 Ultra Balls, that'd be the equivalency of 80 Pokeballs. Because the cost ratio is like 4 times. Which means that I can use 4 times the balls to catch this thing. Which, if you don't care about quantity over quality, then you're fine. Alright, bye. Bye, Kyogre. Bye now. Have a wonderful time. It's not... The Pokeballs aren't expensive. So there's not really any issue with using them in excessive numbers. Meanwhile, if you have a bad running streak with like an Ultra Ball or something like that, Dive Ball right here. So the Dive Ball that I just picked up there, by the way, Michael, that would work really, really well to catch Kyogre. So the way the specialty balls work, hold on, I know I'm going off on a tangent. This just has a 1 times catch rate. This has like a 1.5 times catch rate, and I think this has a 2 or 3. It might be 1, 2, 3. I'm not 100% sure on that. I can't remember. This has a 100% catch rate on everything. This has a normal 1%, one times catch rate on everything. So whatever the catch rate for the Pokemon is, all the Pokeballs do is add a multiplier to catch rate. So a Premier Ball and a Pokeball will only ever always be the exact catch rate that that particular ball has. There's a bunch of people who like to catch regular Pokemon and Beast Balls, as that one person said a little bit ago. And what Beast Balls are is they're there for catching Ultra Beasts, so they have a higher catch rate on Ultra Beasts specifically. But when you try and catch a regular Pokemon, I think the multiplier for it is 0.10. So you get a 10% chance of their base to catch them. So if they have a 10% chance to catch, then you have a 1% chance to actually catch it. If that makes any sense. As for the next legendary, I'm not sure. And it is kind of an ego thing. I like to catch them in specific balls, and that's what I want. That's just what I want. I like to do that. That's how I've always done it, even since I was a kid. When I was catching Pokemon, I would always catch them in specific Pokeballs. Didn't I say I was gonna go after Necrozma next? I'm sure Reshiram's probably back. Let me go after Necrozma. I want to. I would like to go after Kyurem, but I don't have their thing yet. I can go after the Sun Cat. I know exactly where that's at. Don't mind my yawns. Where's Cub Fu? I'm going for Necrozma because Necrozma's literally right here. Whee! I can fly! Woo! I can go after Cub Fu. I don't know where Cub Fu's at. I'll have to look on this. See, they're next actually. Sudowoodo! It's supposed to be like right here. Ah, there you are. You're hiding. Hiding on the edges. Don't scream at me like that. I did nothing to you. I just showed up here. I'm staring at you with my living motorcycle, and I'm yawning. Even my in-game character's yawning. Oh no. Ooh, I made a mistake. I forgot to heal up. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Alright. How am I gonna handle this? You poor creature. You poor, poor creature. That's better. That could have ended. That could have ended poorly. What are you doing? What are you throwing at me? Stop. Stop. That's rude. God. Tase it. Can I tase it? I actually don't know what this thing's typing is or anything. That worked. Pokemans. Come on, Scizor! You know what? I want another T. Stop! Oh, that's annoying. This thing's gonna be a brick wall. False Swipe's gonna do like no damage. Yep. Okay. Seems overall not that hard to deal with. Now I'm scared to use the Iron Head, because apparently I'm cursed to critical when I don't need to. So I'm gonna use False Swipe from now on. Stored power? Is it trying to stockpile? There we go, 1 HP. Fine, I'll heal. Well, Ditto's not really humanoid. Ditto just transforms. There's a lot of them that are fairly humanoid. I mean, Gardevoir's up there if you're talking about things that look humanoid. Gardevoir's up there. And... oh, I thought I one-balled that one. Gardevoir's up there. I mean, there's a ton. Meowscarada's very humanoid in form. Gardevoir, Lucario, Meowscarada, Cinderace, even Necrozma's kind of humanoid in basic form. Obviously extremely exaggerated, but still. Scizzor's very humanoid in form too, look at that. Actually kind of terrifying, a humanoid bug made out of metal just comes at you and decides that you don't get to live anymore. Look at that. Why is the whale giving me so much trouble? Necrozma came in fine. It actually fries my brain. I'm lost. It's just pure psychic? I didn't know this thing was pure psychic. Psycho Cut? What are you? Attack or special attack? You're special attack. That means confusion. Wouldn't be a bad move. Psycho Cut's physical. So it's a special attack tank? Ask for advice. What are you gonna tell me? What's to forget Iron Defense and check other moves? You don't get to... you keep Iron Defense. You're gonna have so much tank in you, it's gonna be ridiculous. Power Gem, Ray of Lights, and Sparkles are made of gemstones. Rock Blast is physical. So that's what it kept throwing rocks at me. I don't appreciate it. That literally is it throwing rocks at me. That's not even a move. I can do that. The Snom! There's no such thing. Snom doesn't exist. Snom's too powerful. If we tried to catch a Snom, we'd all die. You need to understand this and accept that as the reality that we live in. A little marshmallow worm would kill us all. I want a Wimpod. I want a Wimpod to evolve. Alright, everybody's not... I'm gonna sneak away. Hold on. Oh, there's a Voltorb nearby. Alright. So you wanted me to catch Kubfu next, right? So Kubfu is by the Fury Falls in North Province Area 2. Yeah, I was just trying to remember where they were. It's like right in here. Like legitimately, it's like right in there. No, legendaries don't exist. Also, I'm trying to catch legendaries. Why would I just like go with powerhouse critters and then start nuking the legendaries that I'm trying to catch? An Ursa ring. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, they're trying to mug me. Why are you trying to mug me? Ah! Golduck! I'm trapped. It just blinked out of existence. Okay. No! Leave me alone! I just want to catch the legendary tiny bear thing. I don't... There's another Scyther over there. I don't like that. Why do you look perpetually upset? Bearmore? Is it pure fighting? Oh! I called it out. It's about to headbutt you, run! It'll do like 1 damage! Ah! I didn't know this thing was only like level 30. I probably would have gone for this one pretty quickly. Freaking level 30 Kung Fu. I wonder if it has the same catch rate. Kung Fu, I believe, evolves too. At least some people were saying something like that. It could be. I didn't know it could be female or male. Doing okay. Just collecting the Pokemans. We should hunt a shiny Wooloo. Maybe. Maybe I'll hunt a shiny Wooloo. What type is Wooloo? I can like make a sandwich. We can look it up and make a sandwich that'll help me get shinies. Like we can boost encounter power and then shiny power. I don't think that'll happen. Like now though. This is gonna be a long one. I'm getting pretty close though. I don't think I would be intimidated or scared by this thing at all. Critical! Why did the legendaries just not show up in the thing? Just release it. Release it back into the wild. It's somewhat vain. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be your standard speed attack, physical attacker, right? Necrozma. We can catch the Fire Lion. I don't know why I opened the map. I don't know where any of the ones are yet. Alright, who next? We've got the bird trio. I've only got Entei because I still need to do the gold things. I'm not going for Kyogre again. I might catch Kyogre in my own time just because they're causing so many problems. I have the mythical Pecha Berry too, but I think I have to finish the epilogue for that. Which I'm not sure if I've even started it. Oh! Let's go for Reshiram again. Since I murdered it last time. The horses are hard to catch? I'm having trouble with the whale. Like, the whale will not stay in a ball. Everything else has been easy so far. Or I guess slightly different. Woo! I need to finish, like, setting up that Breloom. Whee! Alright. Let's go back down here for Reshiram. Oh, that's true. Actually, you can false swipe it if you use, Sleuth. Would that... does any Pokemon that knows, Odor Sleuth, do we have access to Odor Sleuth? Actually? What's that other move? There's a couple moves that'll make, normal attacks hit ghosts. Can't remember what they're called. Can't remember what the second one's called. Yeah, the problem I'm having with the whale is it will not stay in the ball no matter what. It absolutely 100% refuses. You're back! Hey, buddy! How you doing? Are you ready to get tased? I'm gonna tase you. Then you're gonna get in the ball. Those are the rules. This is what we've established, right? You'll accept this, right? Please don't nuke my, Pokemons. Oh no. I'm getting tangled. All the cables! The 2 cables! Thunderwave. Ow. Just be tased. It's okay. You're just gonna go in a Pokeball. Or a Premier Ball. I may use Premier Balls on you. You have white fluff and feathers. The Premier Ball has white. Perfect match. Nice. Nice! Perfect! Oh, that's beautiful. Come on, false swipe it. This is all I need. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Hey, Bobby. Tim himself off the switch. I'll be honest with you, man, they're pretty finicky. I had a lot of trouble with my Elgato initially. I don't know what it is about them, but they just don't work too well sometimes. Don't I have Flash Fire? Isn't Fusion Flare a fire move? What Elgato do you have? It matches. The dragon's white. The Premier Ball's white. It works. It's aesthetically pleasing. That's the one I'm using. Also, the Premier Ball is just a fancy Pokeball. Like, legitimately. I think mine's about a year or so old. Ah! It's got Mold Breaker then. I didn't know that. I was paying zero attention, I'll be honest with you. It's gentle by nature. Absolutely nukes multiple Pokemon. Turbo Blaze? That's basically just Mold Breaker. Why not give it something actually unique? I don't hate it. It's not bad, but just it's basically just Mold Breaker. They could have just given it Mold Breaker. I'm gonna go down here real quick and heal up. I can only imagine a world that just has buff rocks rolling around. I never really think about that part of it. I lagged. But just like Geodudes, think about it. How would you feel about Geodudes just all over the place, just rolling around? Just rocks. Just buff rocks. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Entei, Kyogre, Cobalion, Terrakion, Zekrom, Solgaleo. I mean, we've got Necrozma. Maybe we should get Solgaleo. We just got Reshiram. Maybe we should get Zekrom. Start getting the counterparts. The only thing that I'm missing is I need Kyurem. And for this one, we need... Wait, Lunala's right, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, Lunala. Okay. Yeah, we could get Solgaleo and Lunala, and then we'll have that full thing from Sun and Moon. Let's go for that. I know where Solgaleo is. Like, I 100% know where Solgaleo is. I just don't know where that particular location is, so I need to, like, look the map real quick. Solgaleo. I didn't think about it. It is the Pokemon League. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Shh. I recognized the area that it showed me in the thing. I wanted to at least do some of the searching for myself. Why you do this? Why you make weird cat noise? Stop. Are you purring up your motor? What is the end of your tail? Do you fire lasers out of it? Looks like he's got an eyeball for a tail. Hate it. I healed up, right? Okay, cool. Meow. La Leona? Phase it. Don't use recoil moves. Don't ever use recoil moves. I don't appreciate those. Those are bad. Recoil moves are bad. Sorry, I'm looking at something really quick here. You know what's crazy to me? Like bug type isn't like weak to electric. Like at everything I expected. I expected bug type to be weak to electric. Not for anything other than bug zappers. But it amuses me, so that's what I was hoping for. But that's been something that I've seen forever. This is like, no. Woohoo! Don't nuke me! Well, you just nuked yourself! Alright, where's Lunala? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it to nuke itself. That's disappointing. That's actually disappointing. Hold on. Where is this? The cliff of the lake. Oh, it's like right here. Dang, I was over here. I was actually over here. I could have found this thing forever ago. I'm gonna go to the port real quick and heal up. And maybe check the things. He is! He's leveled up to like 100 already? Yeah, Scissor's maxed out. The only thing that I haven't done for Scizor is Hyper Train, I think. Well, their IVs are probably really bad too. Are just all over the place. Yeah, they're not even Hyper Trained yet. If I specialize, I Hyper Train them and all that kind of stuff, I could make them pretty much unstoppable against this. They'd be perfect for catching things. I kind of want to spec them more into tanking. And their nature needs change because they don't use special attack. It's all physical attack. So I need to get the their nature changed so that they have a boost to attack if I want them to just like destroy stuff with false swipe. Or if I want them to be able to tank for a good while, I need to boost either special defense or defense. And then specifically boost their IVs for whichever one I'm going for. Because I don't need them to be like insanely fast or anything like that. I just need them to be able to take hits and to apply the damage. And it's nighttime in the game too, which means I'm going after Lunala at the proper time of day. Or night. Day-night. Whee! Can I just not spill my tea and fly indefinitely? Please tell me Lunala doesn't have a recoil ability too. That would actually hurt my soul. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Those are some big birds. Yeah, imagine those being on the beach too. You're some 10-year-old kid wandering around in Pokemon, and then there's a bird that's twice your size just deciding that it wants to eat you. Oh, there we go. What are you looking at? Are you just like looking into the land? Don't scream at me, I didn't do nothing. How do you float? Alright, look weird bat burb thing. Just, your mouth doesn't even open. There we go. I can't get a good angle. Air? What do you mean air? It's a giant bat demon with blades for wings. Ooh, that's right. False swipe won't work. I'm gonna have to chip this one and be very careful. Quick! Pokeball it! Iron defense, I guess. I forgot about that. It's a giant lethal bat. Why do you crit? Scare the crap out of me. Get in the ball. I don't like whatever's going on its chest. Like, it's like I can see its soul or something, and that weirds me out. Look at that. See? You can see, like, it's like its soul is just shining through in the center there. I don't like it. Can you please get in the ball? We've discussed this. You need to get in the ball. Right now. These are hard to get. Please, just get the ball. I like Premier Balls the most, and you're making this difficult. You know what'd be funny? If I just left the Pokeball on the on the ground, where it's gonna pop back up, and it hits the Pokeball and gets caught immediately. The most skillful catch ever was dropping a Pokeball in the hole the Pokemon used Dig for. You know. Oh my god, come on. You're making this difficult for no reason. Just get in the ball. And it's only been like 7. I don't know why I'm so upset. Like, this right now is shaping up to where it's not going to be that bad. I may switch back to regular Pokeballs. What? Dropping the Pokeball in the hole? Nah. They shouldn't be sitting there. You got yours in a moon ball. That's probably the smart thing to do, but I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna continue doing the poor decision-making skills that I'm doing right now. There's just something about having all my Pokemon in similar balls, or the same ball, depending on the group, that I like. Now, perfect world, I'd have everything in a Premier Ball. But as I saw from certain Pokemons, the game doesn't want me to do that. I've been working hard to try and get it done. Like, you might be like, oh man, you've only gone through like a handful of Pokeballs so far, but I've gone through enough to where if I have to do this repeatedly, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. I don't appreciate that ability. That's making this twice as long. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna tear Steel Eyes. How much money do I have left? I think I'm only sitting on like 300k. I just don't have the money to constantly do that. A Trank would be nice. That's technically what Spore is for sleeping. You're not wrong. I would definitely catch it a lot quicker if I would use something that was actually good for this. I'm pretty sure a Moonball is one of the better ones for it. For Lunala. I'm trying to think about how much money I have left. Can I see my money in here? No, not in the middle of a battle. I think I have like 300k left because I've spent a lot on Enum Balls. Got him! Oh! I'm thinking the Dusk Ball then, I think. That's the one that works at night, right? Hold on. Yeah, I have 279k. And then I have a small amount of money stuff here as well, which adds up to a little over 20k. So about 300k is all I got left. I burnt it all. I could technically, at a loss, sell all of my Pokeballs. I could sell all of my regular Pokeballs and then buy them all back from the shop to generate Premier Balls. So if I sold all these Pokeballs, I sell them for like 50, I think. So I lose 75% of their value selling them back. And then I would buy them all. And it would be the equivalency of spending... What would it be? Oh, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of money. My parents gave me a small loan of $1 million Poké-Dollars. Where did I get the second Master Ball? Oh, that was the end of DLC 2. That's right. Oh, how does that work? I have the item printer. You know more about the item printer than I do, most likely, so I'll take you up on that. Let's go look at the item printer then. Because I really want to understand that thing, and I haven't used it. Well, I have used it, but I've only used it like once. So knowing how it works would be nice. No, I get that much, but I don't know if there's like specific things I need to do to print it out, or to print out the right items, or if it's just completely random. Totally random? Interesting. So does that mean it's better to just print one thing at a time? Interesting. Print jobs. Ah, okay. So doing it this, okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, now I didn't explore it very much. So now I have to sacrifice X amount of materials. Man, I have a lot of Eevee fur. Where did this come from? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Murkrow Bauble. I'm trying to keep a little bit of thing. Where did I get Sableye gems? That works fine. And let's see what happens here. The best material is Sapini does? Why? Oh, because it's 45% and it's easy to farm. I see what you mean. Okay. I see those little guys everywhere. Masterpiece teacup. I got a berry sweet, rock terra, ground terra, revive, miracle seed. I got a king's rock and a metronome. Tiny bamboo shoot. Okay. All right, I get it now. I understand how it works. What does it take for me to upgrade this? Fine. I guess, lady. I don't have an EBP. No, I'm point poor. Oh, I'll have to do that at some point. I don't want to make that like. I don't want to turn this. I want to catch more legendaries. I don't want to turn the stream into farming. So thank you very much for that information, though. I can. That means I can play and abuse the gacha system in this to make a ton of money. That's perfect. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong key. This'll work. I'm gonna do something real quick. I mean, I'd already told you guys what I was gonna do, but I'm gonna give it a go. So let's see. Okay. I also have to farm BP. Which means next time I play this, I'll do the BP farm. And I'll get the rest of the candies I need because I need 5 more gold group things to get the rest of the legendaries. And we'll call that, that'll be it. That'll be what I need to do. And then I can farm up a ton of money and stuff like that. And the other points and things for that whole situation. This stupid coin! I hear him over there. Ah! There you are. I still haven't collected all the gimmick gold coins either. But, wait. I'd like to sell. That's right. Pokeballs. Yeah, Pokeballs sell for 50. So if I sell these, I get 44k. Oh, the big nuggets were 20 grand. I didn't know that. I thought it was worth 10k. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I'm doing this individually. Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on anymore. 6 rice, 1 salt, and 1 mayo. And then I buy this for 200k. And that gets me 99 Premier Balls. And I can just rinse, repeat that, and it's gonna be cheaper than, you know, repeat doing that every... Hold on. Is there anything else that costs 200? Burn Heal, Ice Heal, Awakening. Alright. So, that'd be 96 Premier Balls for 192k. But that's the only effective way I can think to farm Premier Balls without having to constantly redo things. Woo! I almost ran into them. I didn't see them down there. Who do we have left? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, Solgaleo... Zekrom... I'm gonna go after Zekrom. Why not? Why not give Zekrom a go? Now, where the heck is Zekrom? Oh, that's an easy spot. That's pretty obvious. It's literally right up here. I tried to pay attention to the tips that guy gave for finding the legendaries that he gives you the candies for. It suck. They don't seem to give much information, really. I didn't even know I could get up here. This area is huge. But I think I'm gonna do a couple more legendaries here, and then I'm gonna pop off for a bit. Well, not for a bit. I'm gonna get off for the day. And I'll plan things out for next Sunday. Get everything organized. Oh, Premier Ball! Woo! They're helping me rebuild my stash. A Flareon? Why is there a random Flareon up here? An Axew? Aha! Zekrom's just up here with a bunch of random Pokemon. I'm prepped, right? Yeah. Are you immune to being paralyzed? Please don't be immune. Oh no. That's gonna be a problem. Heal! You just sleeping all peaceful, doggo. And I wake you up every once in a while and pet you. This one's gonna be rough. He's just very aggressive for one. Everything he has does damage. At least he won't down himself. That means I'm gonna get like 3 Pokeballs. Not having paralysis is gonna suck. I think that's gonna really mess with my catch rate. Alright. You know one thing? Why don't the Pokemon, like, why don't the gym trainers and stuff like that use healing items in this one? Like, I remember the old, like, Elite Four and stuff like that would use a healing item or two. I'm just gonna let him faint. I need to... I need to switch to something that has resistance to lightning. You missed! Victory! Well, not victory, but, you know... A chance. No, why? Get in the ball. I do like how its tail is turbine, though. Target might be tankier just because of the type advantage. Wait, could I have Target learn Spore? I don't think so, actually. Come on, dude. Get in the ball. Yeah! Okay. That one wasn't too bad. I thought that one was gonna just like run for a while because I didn't have paralysis. No. I appreciate it. I like to do everything myself. I guess I can't really say that without it being a little off, though. Considering I did, like, farm stuff up with you guys quite a bit. But when it comes to actually, like, catching them and things like that, I feel like I need to do it myself. It's pride. My filthy, disgusting pride. I gotta heal up. I'm trying, Michael. I need more of them. Need to catch all the legendaries and then complain that I don't have all the stuff I want from the legendaries. Oh, this means when the next generation of Pokemon games comes out, I'll be able to port forward all these guys to the Pokemon Home and then whatever the new game is. And I'll have all those. Let's see. I didn't mean to open the map. My brain is squished at this point. That's why I'm only going one more. I'm barely functioning. Poor Entei's all alone without the other two doggos here. I really want to catch Kyogre, but Kyogre's just not, it doesn't want to. Let's go for the Ghost Horse. I'll go for the Ghost Horse. Oh, I haven't caught. Another thing is, I have not caught any of the native to this area legendaries either, except for obviously Miradon and the duplicate Miradon as well. So I have all those to catch as well. I don't know how many there are. I know there's the 4 Runus ones. I still need to catch the bird from the other area. I have the turtle from the second DLC, and I don't know if there's any other legendaries involved in the second DLC that aren't the ones with the candies. So I have no idea where that's at. Where the heck is that? What is that? What is that area? What province is that in? The Lizapa Passage Pokemon Center? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's why that looked weird. I have the icon for the Pokemon Center up. I just saw a red building. I was trying to use that as the marker. So it's over here. It's over there being a horse. This would be awesome and terrifying at the same time. This dragon misses one grip. One clawing on that, and you both fall. But I guess it can glide, so... it's not that big of a deal. Whee! Oh, that's that weird plant thing. Look at the pony! Literally a fancy horse. Like, legitimately just a fancy horse. A fancy undead horse. I'll give that. Hello! That I'm gonna tase. How? Why are you doing this? No double edge. Stop. Behave. I'm not sure what to do with this one. This is the one that's immune to false swipe, right? Hold on. Let me buff up here, actually. Nah, you do. I'm over here just hoarding legendaries at this point. I just have the ability to scream at y'all. In the ball. I'm scared to attack it. Because I know if I attack it, it's going to do something stupid, then get itself killed. This thing's the bane of its own existence. It's really not fighting that hard to stay on the ball, though. What? How does recoil damage work in this game? Is recoil damage based upon the damage that it deals? Or based upon a set amount of the damage that it would deal? Let me just max out my defense here. That'll be fine. And the main reason I ask is because every time I buff my defense, it seems to take less damage from double edge. But if I put it down to 1 HP and it uses double edge, well, it's still gonna die, but... So I'm trying to avoid that. This thing's just cursed when it comes to paralysis. It's been paralyzed this entire time. Yeah, it didn't seem to take hardly any damage there. Disable what? Iron defense? No! I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try and find it. Okay, it is 1/4 of the damage done to the target. So, if it does 4 damage, they take 1 damage. That's an odd way to do it. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Shouldn't you take more damage based on how much the damage that they have is reduced? At least that's my opinion on it. Because that means they're deflecting your attack, or they're blocking your attack, or anything like that. I don't know about any of y'all, but if you ever run into a wall, like, or anything like that, then the wall doesn't take much damage, but you sure take a lot. I just figured that the damage that they reduce it would be the amount of damage that you take. Maybe that would be too much. Even then, at this point, this force is doing like no damage to the Scizor at all. 4. Doesn't Thrash have 120 scaling? I'm more worried about it killing itself with confusion. What? It had to think about its confusion before it could remember it was paralyzed. I'm like stuck here at a stalemate. I can't really do much. Because if I'm not careful, I'll kill it. But I just have to kind of gamble that it's going to do anything, really. That'll help me catch it. Come on, just get in the thing. Get in the ball. Get in the premier ball. I like the contrast from your colors to the pure white ball. Get the ball. Why are you hating like this? Bad horse. Stop spamming Thrash. It's definitely good at being confused. It's only hit itself once. It's been confused like 90% of the time of this. Well, maybe that'll help a little bit. It's had agility this entire time, and that's the only time it's used it? How many turns has it been? Like in excess of 20? I mean, I guess it has spent half the fight paralyzed. Please get in the ball before I don't want to run out. Oh, it's only used disable like twice as well. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's been a problem I've been having for a couple of them. It looks like this one and Kyogre are cursed for me. Arguably, this one's less cursed. Kyogre, I'll bring it down. I'll put it in as best a situation as I possibly can. And that thing refuses to get in any ball ever. Please get in the ball. I beg of you. I beg of you, get in the ball. You know what would be a terrible but very realistic mechanic to put in this game? Pokemon being able to dodge the Pokeballs. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if it maxed out its evasiveness and it maxed out its speed, it would just dodge the Pokeballs. Alright, I'm taking a break. I didn't think this thing was going to take a century. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to throw one more ball at it before I step away. And I won't be gone for more than like a minute. That'll be the one. Watch. I thought a ghost Pokeball would catch it. Oh, man. Can you please just get in the ball? Or at the very least, do more damage to yourself real quick? Like a couple hits. Come on. And, yeah, I remember the good old days. Going for Pokemon like this. Going for the old school legendaries and on the handhelds that were just like absolute menaces to catch. Those were always fun. I don't know why I complain about this one, honestly, because I've always gone through worse. And now they give you the opportunity to try again and again and again until you eventually catch it. Which I think should have been in the game from the beginning. Because, I mean, what's the legendary gonna do if you faint it? Is it just gonna just like lay there and die? Nah, it's gonna do legendary things because it's a legendary. It'll get back up, it'll cause problems, and all kinds of stuff. Or something, I don't know. And this will do horse things. And those horse things are being a pain. It's a blizzard now. We're just getting weather shifts. This fight's been going on so long. Is it already at a double edge? Come on now. We'll be here all day, horse. We'll be here all day. Oh, no, it does still have double edge. You know the funniest part of this? I'm the one not attacking. I'm not attacking. I paralyzed it, and then I went through and buffed my defense. That was it. This thing's losing the fight while being the only aggressor at this point. It is legitimately just losing the fight while being extremely unrealistically aggressive. Like, oh man. I feel like if I didn't have this thing paralyzed, it'd probably have lost already. And then the only thing giving me this many chances to catch it is the fact that it's paralyzed. Because I would have done that like 40 times by now. Sometimes the Sentry will catch this horse. You know, how many horses horse Pokemon do they have? Dang, they got a lot. That's a surprising amount of horse Pokemon. I'm looking through it now. That's more horse Pokemon than I thought they would have. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think they would ever have that many horse Pokemon. It's not an insane amount. It's like 9, 10. Not counting the Galarian form of Ponyta. But if you count the evolutions, you get 2 per line. Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Perfect! Happiness. That only took like 60 balls. It's fine. Yeah. Can I ride the pony into battle? It's just a pure ghost. Oh, it's a special attacker. Why do you have freaking pure... What? Why is every move physical? Why does that have... It has no ghost moves. Everything it has is physical. And its only move that would be, I guess, sort of type appropriate with it being a ghost, like a psychic move makes sense for a ghost, is agility. And it's not even like an actual, like, psychic move. It's just agility. That's nuts. Why didn't it have Shadow Ball? Hey, Devlin. This thing moves so that it doesn't end up deleting itself and having literally the worst setup it could possibly have. This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by a status condition. The user wags its tail cutely, making opposing Pokemon less wary. This lowers their defense stat. Yes, because that's exactly how that works. In the middle of a fight, I'll wag my tail cutely, and that'll stop you from defending yourself by attack. You crave legendary blood. You know what? You know what, Lobster? You win. I'll let you kill Kyogre. Kyogre's refusing to get caught. But as you can see, the list has grown. Got a lot of them so far. Yeah, I was thinking about getting off after that one that I just caught, but now that I look at the time, I'm just sitting here thinking, well, I might as well finish out the 4-hour mark, right? Like I usually do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Lobster guillotine the big fish out of spite. No, you're fine, Devlin. You do you. Change position. Oh, that's right. I gave Lobster an apple. I was wondering what the heck that item was. Alright, Lobster, you gotta guillotine it. You gotta teach the Kyogre a lesson. You know? I thought it'd be thematic, okay? That's why I wanted you to do this one. No! You have 4 more shots! Wow, that did less damage to you than I thought it would. When a Kyogre loses to nothing but a lobster. You can't even swim properly, lobster! You're on the ocean floor! You just come up, just casually swim up to it, and guillotine it. As it's sitting there trash-talking you because you can't swim. Blood for the crab gods. I don't know about that, Devlin. Your rage is mildly satisfied. Alright. Change position. You know what? Let's see. I really want Solgaleo, but Solgaleo deleted itself. That's gonna be a hard one to catch. Solgaleo's fire, right? That's all? Or not, fire steel, I believe. Maybe I can catch Solgaleo with, what's it called? No, never mind, it has wild charge. That's electric. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to shenanigan something for Solgaleo. I may have to farm up some leveling juice to properly catch these critters. You won't help me catch him, you'll delete him. You'll end his existence, lobster. I need to catch it, not kill it. Steel Psychic? Why does it have wild charge? Is that a fortress? I'm kidnapping them so that the other random 10-year-olds can't have legendaries. That's how this works, lobster. I can't let the other 10-year-olds have legendaries. It's illegal. You have to, every time you play a Pokemon game, you have to be that one kid who hoards all the legendaries so that nobody else can have them. And that is how you make the world right. There's just a Vaporeon in this pool. It's the law of nature in the Pokemon world. Get an energy root. You know, I have all these extra items and stuff like that too that I could probably get rid of. Like sell them for monies, is what I mean. The poor Vaporeons of the world. You know, now that I think about it, how we catch Pokemon is pretty brutal. Hold on. Who are we going after now? I got time for like one. You can uninstall the game. We're done here. Everything was finished. That's all that matters. Let's see. I really have... I've cut down the list quite a lot, actually. I caught more than I thought I would. I thought most of them would give me as much trouble as Kyogre has. I don't know. Yeah, let's go for Solgaleo. No lobster. I have much more to collect. Oh, you having bad allergies? I'm sorry, man. I know how that feels. It's awful. Absolutely abysmal. My allergens have been pretty good lately, though. I got lucky. Oh, he's not back yet. Okay. me see. I do know where another one's at, though, and it's right there, and it's a burb, and it's a burb made of ice. That's how this works. Ice burbs. But this really will probably be the last one I go for. The anti-sneeze syrup. I always take Benadryl. When my allergies are just like absolutely murdering me, I take Benadryl. The Hyper Trainee Man. Have I caught you before? Oh, I haven't caught a bayonet. It can be there. It can exist in freedom as it wants for the moment. That's fine. I'm gonna let it live until it upsets me. And I delete it like all the other creatures that have gotten in my way. Oh, Takuna! Alright. That's a classic cry right there. Does it make sense to come out of that bird's mouth? No. But that's a classic cry. I'm surprised they didn't give it a special, not a special cry, a special ability. Instead of a generic one. I'm not lagging. Lag of crows? It's a lag of crows on my streams. Taco. Pupper. Chocolate. Choco. You gotta look this way. Go, go, puppy. I have to bother the dog for luck. That's how this works. If I pet the doggo, luck will come our way and we'll catch it quickly. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I like that. A lag of crows decided. Oh no. Scissor, stop. Critical hit the Articuno, please. Oh, I requested and I received. Oh, thank you, Scissor. You're wonderful. You're a wonderful bug. Yeah, no joke. I was not expecting that. I think it's at 1 HP, but let's just be sure here. Don't slap yourself! You were doing so great! And max potion. Beautiful. Solves the problem. Not the hurricane again! That's one thing about confusion that I like and I hate at the same time, if that makes any sense. Is that if you say like if you're confused for like 2 turns in a row and you know that they're gonna try and confuse you again, you can actually just save it. Like if they were trying to use Confuse Ray on me after I had been confused like 2 times in a row to try and keep me confused. Whether it be a person or just a random Pokemon where you can guesstimate with pretty good odds that they're going to try and do that. It can be kept. Like you can keep it at its current tier. So that the next time you use it, you're significantly more likely to just break out of confusion. Because if I remember right, Hurricane is a guaranteed confuse. So that means the confusion that it would have done was negated because I was still confused. Get in the ball. Bad bird. You know, I usually don't like birds that much either, but I think if this was a bird that I had as a pet, I'd probably be pretty happy. Like, ignore all the superpowers that it has and all the cool stuff it can do and things like that. And if that was just a bird, and it was a smart bird, yeah, I'd be like, okay, cool. Smart bird. Smart, cool-looking bird. This Articuno is being difficult. I don't appreciate it. I need to catch that other bird from the first DLC as well still. I forgot to do that. That thing's garbage. I hate it. I hate that bird. Is it a bad Pokemon? I have no idea. But I hate it. Because it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. It doesn't need to exist. It's a plague upon this world. Kyogre's equally a plague, but I like Kyogre. All stat changes were eliminated. Hey, doggo, give me luck. Give me catch luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes she just doesn't want me to catch things, and I have to guess on it. If I force the dog to give me luck, I catch everything. Is there something there? Oh, there is! I almost ran into that dog in the dirt. Whee! He's dizzy. Why are you dizzy? All right. I think our legendary list has grown pretty well, honestly. That's a pretty solid list right there. The only thing that we're going through right now is one, I'm going to organize them all based upon what they're connected to. So I can keep them where they belong, I guess I should say. So, legendary birds, Rayquaza, Zekrom, Reshiram, Lunala. You go here. Miraidon's new, so Miraidon can just go here. Honestly, I should probably take Miraidon and put Miraidon in another thing. Kubfu, it's just pure fighting. Interesting. I thought it'd be like fighting normal, some weird combination, you know? It's just gonna be a speed physical attacker. Apparently this thing evolves? I think? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick before I go. Before I pop off here and leave. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't evolve, like, looking at it. It feels like it'd be very, very weak if it didn't evolve. Like, just a... Oh. So it does evolve. I have to go to a specific location, which might not exist in this one. Urshifu. Fighting type legendary, Isle of Armor, Kubfu when shown the scroll, 2 towers of fists. Exposed to the scroll of darkness or the scroll of waters. How do I, can I not, I can evolve it here, right? So if I evolve it with the Scroll of Darkness, it gains Dark type. If I evolve with the Scroll of Water, it gains Water type. Okay, so it gains the type based upon the scroll that it has. Let's see. Now, if I can get Kung Fu, but how do I get its evolutionary forms? Fast attack. What? I'm trying to figure out how to evolve it. Or how I get the no guard code. How do I get it to evolve? Maybe it'll tell me if I look at its actual evolution here. Yeah, it says the hidden treasure of Area Zero, evolve Kung Fu. How do I evolve Kung Fu? How do I do this? You haven't explained to me. I need the information. How to evolve it? How do I get the scrolls then? They torment me. So it has a unique move based upon what typing you evolve it into too. It'll learn Wicked Blow or Surging Strikes. Oh, it has forms. Oh, never mind. That's just its actual like form set. Then it's got a Gigantamax, but I don't think I'll be able to use that. Determined how it is trained in the scroll it reads. Enjoying honey. I don't know. Got to do the story. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was looking at that thing. I had the chat hidden there. You guys gave me the answer I was looking for the entire time. Well, all right. I'll look into this stuff and try and get these things done reasonably quickly. Or get stuff organized. Actually, let's go to the port real quick before I pop off here. I haven't checked the port in a good while, right? There's got to be something good there. Maybe there's a golden bottle cap. Maybe I can pick up a golden bottle cap. Fix the stats on one of these Pokemans. I like how she tells me I'm up so late. But what if I slept all day? Also, isn't she up 24/7? Oh, do I just get it from the port here? Is that the only way I can get it? Oh! Maybe I can buy it from the store with, Premier Balls! 69 Premier Balls? Nice. 2,200? Yeah, I'll join this one. Why not? Give me those Premier Balls. Just charge insane amounts. 27. 42! 57! Now they're just boosting the price because they know I'm going to pay more. 82! That's a lot of Premier Balls for rather cheap. I appreciate that. I kind of wish I could just buy them, but freshwater horseradishes in Solarizer? I don't know what this is. I can't remember what this is. It just... Why does this kid have $3 grand? Who gave this toddler money? Who's letting this freaking toddler sit here and bet? Or auction? Get this child out of here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll pay another $6 grand for random things. So I have to gamble, not really gambling. I keep trying to say gamble. So I have to keep outbidding these people and buying these things. It's that same little girl. She needs to get out of here. Why is no one taking care of her? Why is this, like, 5-year-old just left to wander alone? Ah, the scroll of water's right here. Ooh, that begs the question, do I want the dark or the water type? I keep saying I'm gonna get off, and then I just keep going. $6 grand! You dick! Ah, I see how she works. So she probably carries all the legendary items that I need for the legendaries that I already have. It seems like it's going in a very specific, not order, so to speak, but specifically towards the ones that I have. So I guess technically it is a specific order, and the order is just determined by what I have access to. What a big spender! 55! You suck! At least there's not a toddler over here just betting a bunch of money. So Poké Dollars are compared to Yen. Yen is compared to USD at like a little over 100 a piece, I think. So that kid was betting like 50 bucks. Someone gave this kid 50 bucks. What the heck is Soul do? What do I need that for? What happens if I just stop? If I'm just like, nah, I'm out. Does everybody else just leave? There's another toddler here. So the cheapest I can get these is 5K. Literal legendary class items. And they're like, oh yeah, you can have them for 5K, you can have them for $5. Oh? In Solarizer, the Crozo, which needs Light and Solgaleo. And the Lunizer to fuse them. Oh, is it a hold item? Misty Seeds? Terrain becomes Misty Terrain, boosts its own special defense. Okay, cool. Or to be held by Latios or Latias, a boost the power of their Psychic and Dragon type moves. Okay, cool. You're convinced you'll beat it tomorrow? Go for the gold, man. Oh, she's gone! She abandoned us! Horseradishes? Okay, I'll buy a horseradish. I've been caught up in the world of money. At least this This looks like a normal 51. A normal auction. There's the toddlers over here. Stop. Stop raising the prices, old lady. Stop it. Get out of here, both of you. That's mine. Ah. These people are awful. I mean, that's fair, though. You do what works best. Like, I didn't plan on 100%ing it either. Horseradish is just a food item, right? I just wasted a bunch of money on that. I'm not gonna lie, that, this, and this, and these, and this, and that, and this, and that, and these, and that, and not that one. This, no, not that either. Wasabi is okay, I guess. The watercress, the basil, that whole picnic set, that's all looking good to me. Look, I don't want anyone who's a shark at this auction. I want them to understand that all this stuff is mine, and they need to back off and stay out of my auctions. Get these toddlers out of here. This kid has 20 bucks. Okay, that makes sense. Kid got knocked out at like $35. And that's not entirely accurate, don't get me wrong. It's pretty... I'm gonna check. What would that be? Yen to USD. So 5K. Oh wow. Ooh. I didn't realize that the Japanese yen took a dip. Ooh, a massive one. That sucks. That really sucks. Ooh. So those super rare, extremely important items used specifically for legendary Pokemon that are also ancient martial arts scrolls for these two that would be considered extremely precious ancient arts are $32.94 US. On average, that is, obviously. That's insane. I guess that kid didn't have as much money as I thought they did. I thought that was more around 50 bucks. Because, I mean, it used to be like 100 yen to $1. So each yen was basically a penny. Now it's dropped off a cliff. And $32.94 for an ancient scroll of wisdom is absolutely nuts to me. I need another Cub Fu. I need another Cub Fu that I can teach the other scroll to. That way I can have both of them. Imagine some person catches another Pokemon, just picks up some random machine, and is like, hey, guess what? I'm gluing you together. Imagine how life must be for some of these Pokemon. I need to do the thing for that, too. God, that's nuts, though. Hey, Gamer Boy. You caught me at the end here. I'm about to end the stream. I've done everything that I wanted to do for now. And I gotta start farming up random stuff and... Oh, they're back up! Ooh. No, I need to leave. I need to leave. If I stay here, I will continue to do this. And I'll wait for them to reset every like 5-10 minutes. Okay. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.